Up. I'm live, and I'm technically an hour early compared to my usual schedule, but also, well, the usual schedule doesn't apply this week because we're not doing FNR. Taking a week off from it, so more Satisfactory. Woo! So yeah, this is essentially just the same as the regular weekday streams, Monday and Wednesday. Just a few hours of Satisfactory, and then I end for the night. Again, just a regular stream essentially, but on a Friday. I guess that's basically it. My display is in California now. You know, the one that broke, stopped working before Wednesday's stream last week. 2 minutes before that stream was supposed to happen. Didn't happen. But yeah, after not receiving any updates since like Monday night, very, very early Tuesday morning, finally got an update early this morning that, hey, guess what? It's in California. It's actually going to be delivered on time. And it was. Gigabyte hasn't scanned it into their system, which is wonderful. Apparently their office closes in like 30 minutes. I didn't expect anything to actually happen today, but it would have been nice at least if they could have acknowledged the fact that yes, it is in fact here and we will look at it when we can, instead of just, yeah, shipment's here with who knows how much exactly, my displays among them. Just ignore it until next week. Or maybe their site isn't updating because their support site kind of sucks, if I'm honest. But I also don't have experience with many support sites for tech manufacturers, so what do I know? Though that being said, if theirs is the best out there, then that's... wow. Yeah, anyway, shall we get to the actual gameplay? As I said, Satisfactory. And let's go. Now, if you notice there, I did do a bit of work off stream yesterday. I also had my game crash and extremely quickly rack up the memory usage. Like, I took a screenshot and then 30 seconds later, posting it to Discord, it had already gone up 3 gigabytes. Yeah, gigabytes. 3 of them. Just a bit of a leak. Anyway. Yay, steel!
Reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next
That's
phase
a versatile
is now
framework.
possible.
And yeah, in theory, I think... no. Next phase is not possible because I don't have automated wiring. But I've completed Tier 3 now. That was the final one, just the basic steel production. Got all the resources for that yesterday. And now we can move on to Tier 4 stuff. And I don't know what's new in here, but because of the idling yesterday, and a little bit of exploration, I've got 31 coupons waiting for me. Well, that's cool. Anyway, what I did yesterday, I don't think anything really changed over here. Just, was I syncing that? I don't think I was syncing that. Well, I'm syncing the plates now. Because they're backstuffed. And they grant a fair amount of points. I might as well do that. The screws are being sunk over there as well. Like, not just the... can't select it from here. Not just the rods that I never turned into screws, but the screws themselves. They're backstuffed, so might as well sink them. The copper pipes are being sunk over here. That's, what, 30 a minute, I believe? Because, not pipes, sheets that turn into pipes, generally. They're being sunk. The copper products here are being sunk, but nothing over here for the iron products are being sunk because I just never bothered with that. What else did I do? This isn't being sunk. However, the modular frames are. And while they're not currently backstuffed, I mean, they're not far off of it. So honestly, splitting it and sinking it, not that big of a deal. These are just regular splitters, so there's no logic to them. They literally just split it 50-50. So it is a bit wasteful in that regard. But also, if I ever want to disconnect it, I just delete that belt. Or remove that power line. And bam, it's no longer functional. Also, you probably don't recognize this because this wasn't here. There's a copper node here. So I turned it into 60 copper sheets per minute to sink. Producing over 9,000 points a minute. I also, before I forget to mention this, there we go. I did do a little bit more efficiency stuff and wrapping up here. I missed a belt somewhere, and there was another belt I think that needed to be upgraded, but also you can see... Fine. Counter limiters on a number of lines just to make sure, even the ones down there, just to make sure that the items get to where they need to be. Not doing too bad on rods, but with them so heavily limited, they're not going to get any better necessarily. But this is running efficiently. Actually, did I just see a yellow light? Shouldn't. They all look green currently. Missing having a hover pack. Wait, you're idle. Huh. Oh, here. Don't be idle anymore. Again, because I'm limiting the inputs, that can actually be a thing that happens. Because if they never built up a backlog in the first place, they'll never build up a backlog if they're just receiving exactly what they need. And so if they're right on the edge, that happens. But yeah, I did a little bit of exploring on top of just idling around and building that extra factory over there behind that rock. Nothing major. Picked up some slugs. Maybe some nuts, I don't remember. Didn't get any hard drives. I did go and find one that's up on that rock, I believe. Am I going to be able to see it? I keep scrolling back. No. I think it is there, though. But it wanted motors, and I don't have motors. It's not there, it's back there somewhere. Either way. Is there anything I can actually do in Tier 4? Yes, I know. I'd like to auto-default to that one. Steel and motors, steel, 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 and encased steel, essentially. Steel, steel, and motors. Okay, so no, we need to get working on steel and motors. Simple as that. I meant to, before the stream started sometime today, try and figure out where exactly would be a good spot to build a steel factory, and guess what I didn't do? Silly me sitting here earlier thinking, how do I waste the time before the stream starts? Forgetting that I was supposed to do this. So there is a cluster. It's funny this. There's a cluster of 3 normal coal nodes very close to here. And I'll highlight them in game just so you can actually see them. Wow, the range on this feels like it's way worse than it usually is. Anyway, the cluster is right around here, I think it is. What's up, kiosk? Yeah, that seems right. There's a cluster of 3 normal coal nodes, like right here. And that's actually great because there's a pure iron node here, and also here. Except I'm already using the 2 pure nodes for the reinforced modular frames. Modular frames. They're just modular frames. They're not reinforced. Certainly not heavy modular frames. So that's a bit unfortunate. There is, if I can remember which things, there are 2 pure coal nodes right here, but the only iron nodes, there's 2 normal ones over here, and then another normal one over here behind this that you can't see. Actually, they're like right here, or it's right here, along with 2 normal coal nodes. I think that's the thing returning just now. What if I was to leave the biome a little bit? Bunch of coal right there and a bunch of iron right there. It's not terrible. Oh, there it is, just in the background at the top of the screen. There's a shit ton of pure iron right there, but that's not helpful to me. I can see what you're saying there, Kiosk. I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. Also, that's not a hole in the world. That's just where it hasn't shown the shadow for some reason, or removed the shadow. Anyway, what I'm thinking of is somewhere in the void here. It's like over here somewhere. I don't know, I can't see. It's like straight in over to roughly there. Isn't there a question mark? Yes. There's a nice little pit with that away. Just about see it. Again, the exact location, probably not. Coal and iron, Kiosk. I need to make steel. And there's a nice little lake there. A nice little pit with a bunch of pure coal nodes in it. And some iron, pure iron nodes not too far away. Because I'm using the 2 pure nodes that are right next to 3 normal nodes here in the desert. And the problem is there's a bunch of iron for, like, in theory I could just belt some iron from other nodes in the desert north to the 2 pure coal nodes. But what if I want to take advantage of those later? I'm thinking there's that pit in the northeast. I almost said west. Northeast corner where there's some iron and coal nodes. That would be a good spot for motors. I can't exactly replicate my setup from update 5, but it'd be something. I think let's go down to that pit. I think that's gonna be a good way to do it. Like, well, I'm not gonna bother with that. I have to run power cables anyway. Speaking of which, bunch of copper in that. Okay. Want to stock up on some resources before I leave. This is going to be quite a ways away, but so be it. Just gonna make getting back and forth that much better, but you know. Let's run the power line and see what's what. I don't want a power line going off this way, which I currently don't have. pull it off of here. And literally just go this way. Nice. Really? How is that too steep? How? This logic. Yeah, you can't slide against the very top of the ridge because it's apparently not smooth. Ah. Look, just a little too late. Eh, good enough. Could clear everything. Wire is too long. Oh, give me a break. Oh, the joys of early game exploration. Plonk that there. It's up Alpha Hug. And let's see. How much do I actually have shown here? Not a ton. Wish I could see more of the map. Okay, I'm all the way up there. Good. That's only quite a ways. Okay. Just this way, I guess. Oh, I've got the no UI bug. For some reason. Now I've got it back. Love when that happens. I don't know if that's the vanilla game or a mod doing that, but pretty sure it was happening in Update 7 as well. It's interesting. That would be... Yeah, I've still got quite a ways to go. It's not super far. This bumpy-ass terrain isn't helping, that's for sure. And once again, no UI. There's water right there. Really? There's a slug right there. I think there's a hard drive somewhere right around there or right here. Don't know what those spikes are all about. I think there's one right around here somewhere. There's a slug right there. Alright, let's just run past this water geyser. Come on. Oh, that's clipping, isn't it? I'm trying not to have the wire clip. I'm trying. But yeah, there's this side path right here, and I think this is where I want to go. I think specifically, I might want to go this way. Maybe not? Okay, we're close enough at this point. Ooh, foundry. Where's the coal? You know, I wasn't too far off. Can I just... There. So it's up over that way. Not quite far enough up the hill yet. This is still not far enough, right? No, this is it. Apparently a hard drive down here too, which is cool. Just leave you there for the moment. Where'd that hard drive go? It's right there. There's probably things around. No? Just you? Okay. 50 megawatts, that's nothing. Oh, you're over there. And one of you was phasing in and out of reality for a moment. But never mind that. I was gonna say, is that not it? Can I please have the selection for it? Yeah, I think that was it, right? Well, might as well pick up some of the resources. Always be sure to look at the resources lying on the ground. Like, even if you see what they are, double check them, because at this point in time, I mean, maybe they fix some of it with Update 8, but doubt it. This point in time, if I can even find anything. There's a number of items that show up as different items. Like, for instance, you'll think that you're gonna pick up circuit boards, but in reality you end up picking up computers. Small upgrade, that. So yeah, very much worth picking it up just because they don't have the right model assigned to everything. Sometimes you might get more than you expected, which is always a nice thing. Why are you guys here? Like, what is your purpose? Well, here's one of the nodes. This is the normal node. The other three are pure. Oh, really? There's a slug here. Can I? Assholes. If I hadn't picked up all the grass and wood there. Okay, so here's 2 pure nodes. And there's the normal node there, and another pure node right here. And then... hold on. Well, in theory at least, if I go this way.
Compels you to harvest this artifact.
Nobody asked you. Ooh. Oh, hi. You're the reason why. Okay, I'm just gonna go around you. Radiation hog. Yay. Alpha hog at that. Wasn't expecting to get irradiated up here, but apparently that is a possible issue you can have. Where are the iron nodes exactly?
Comply.
No. Already harvested them.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
I actually don't want to do that. I want to do this. This. And I'll just clean up the remnants after that. That way they actually can show up. If I tell them to show up.
Comply.
No. But don't tell me that they're over there. Says you. Where is this other new marker? There's two there. Oh, it's over this way. Oh, don't do that to me, game. Really? Oh, sure, the Caterium is uncovered, but not the iron. That's a dick move. Don't fall down there. Slug just chilling up in that tree. Yeah, because of that guy, I really don't want to go back down there. There we go. Well, at least I know these two are uncovered. 1 and 2. Alright, well... since I don't have explosives set up at the moment, I guess I can just... do 2 and 2. And, like... yeah, that still gives me 240 per minute. Which actually works out just perfectly because the thing I did for this earlier, by earlier I mean the other day, actually works out perfectly at 240 per minute. I say perfectly, it's still an odd amount, but that's alright. I need one of these stupid things. I had a look, apparently the mod that made it so you never have to craft portable miners has been abandoned. But the source code is on GitHub. Doing an alt steal. I don't have the research for it yet, Kiosk. So I'd have to research for it. Which, I mean, I do have a hard drive on me. Part of why I didn't use the hard drive that I have back at the base. I wanted to save it. Yeah, I know, right? You would. You would. There's a ledge there. It's worth noting I don't currently have Mark III belts, so 120 is the maximum that I can do. But that's alright. There. Then for the other one, I can just... before they become nuisances and get in the way. Build that real quick. Somewhere around there is good enough. You're not gonna clip, right? I shouldn't care this much, but I'm going to. Even though we'll never see this again in a minute. At least not anytime soon.
Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Oh, why are you over? No, go away. Fuck you. Go back over there where you were originally. What a nuisance. Dick. You know, I saw somebody on the Satisfactory subreddit a while back. They apparently made a blueprint of a cage, essentially, that you can literally just plunk down around a creature. It won't protect you from radiation in this instance, but at least it would prevent him from moving around. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like I should bring the coal up here, even though he's there, because there is water down there, and there's coal down there. I could turn that into a coal power plant. Apparently holding E doesn't give you those. Oh, piss off. Oh, wow, I got a damage tick immediately. That's dumb. Yeah, I don't need any old biofuel, so just get rid of that. What a dick! I didn't really want to do that, though. Damn it. Stupid Zoop. This obviously isn't going to be the final size of it, but it's something to start. Just in case this is high up enough as well, I'll just trim that down. And I'll get this hole in here as well. I am, though, going to do this. And now I'm gonna avoid most of that. Because I don't need it. Since I had some resources on me, I might as well replenish what I originally had. No, it is solid, okay. Does appear to be a tree. Evidently not one that can be removed, though. Yeah. Well, I tried. Must you? I can get back up to it from over there. Hi. Alright. There we go. You know, you're pretty much in the way. Can you not? From the belt to here. And then up to the top, and there's where the steel comes in. And then I have to get the coal up here at some point as well. I also don't want to expand it too far this way because of that stuff. I might take advantage of that Caterium node and turn it into some quick wire. Purely just to sync it, because quick wire is actually pretty good. Don't like that this is here. Does that actually affect my building? Only if I care about aesthetics. Good to know. Why'd there have to be one of them right there? Wonder if I can make this look half decent. Okay, so it's those two nodes that I want. Yeah, there's just a tree there, that's fine. Lizard doggo! I'm sure you'll get to where you want to go at some point there, guy. Someday. We're just going to re-roll that because you can do that. You know that you can do that? At least on update 8, you can just re-roll hard drives. Again. Don't know that it's an intended feature, but... eh. I've already used half of my foundations, and I'm not even done with the building area necessarily. That's great. To be fair, I did use a lot just getting these here. I mean, not a lot, but enough. Hook you in. Hook you in. Coming up on that side is going to be annoying because of the turn. Oh, there they are. They weren't spawned in before. But I reroute these guys. Just a touch. Okay. I'm just gonna avoid that little bit of coal I picked up as well. Aw, you piece of shit. Just run down here and do all of that. Get this rewired. Alright, now we can take this up here. That only goes to about there, so I can make this. Ignore what the bot just posted in chat. Of course. Ignore what the bot just posted in chat. There's no reason to follow me on shitter anymore. As I'm most likely going to lose access to the piece of shit that they replaced TweetDeck with very soon. And once that happens, fuck that site. Considering I shouldn't even have access in the first place, though, because supposedly that's supposed to be for paying people only, and, like, fuck, I'm paying anybody at Twitter anything. But yeah, wonderful discovery booting up the computer earlier today just to find that, oh, TweetDeck is gone again. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Thought there was a slug, it's just that thing glowing. If you're wondering how I didn't die, it's because I kept hitting sloped surfaces, and so the game essentially reset my height. Or the height that I was falling each time I did that. It's weird like that. And that's specifically why I was trying to ramp off of the walls like that. Oh, well, that's not ideal. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. But hey, I've got a yellow power slug. There we go. I got out. I seriously, through that, really? I was trying to, like, get in here so I could poke my head in just enough to reach it, but okay. I got out, so that's what matters. Yeah, right, Chaos. Well, fortunately, I'm not trying that again. Fortunately, if it did come to that, it's not that big of a deal, in theory at least, because I should just be able to use the map, you know, the interactive map, to relocate my player. In theory. In reality, that might not actually work out so well, but in theory, it might. Let me guess, this is something pointless. Yeah. Summer sloop. It has some level of support. It's up. In fact, if I look at the site right now. Due to the Unreal Engine 5.1 version, the new save parsing and editing is still very experimental. Each functionality needs to be tested, blah, 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 blah. So, it can read the saves, whether or not it can edit it is a different story. And I mean, if worse comes to worse, there's also the respawn button. But, fortunately, I got out of it, so it's not that big of a deal. I wish I would stop pulling up my nuts every single time I pick some up. Yes, I understand I have some nuts that I can have in my hand, but I don't want them to show up there. Probably for the best, kiosk. What are you? Pure iron. Don't mind the glitching stuff over there. It does that. Why are you red? You shouldn't be red. Why are you red? Been like that the entire time. And that means I've only been producing 45 iron rods a minute, not 60. Oh well. Hey look, they're all getting sunk, like I said. I mean, kiosk, I figured it should be clear enough, but I'll just make this obvious in case it wasn't. That was entirely purposeful, what I said before. Everything about that was purposeful. I knew exactly what I was saying in that moment. Still researching? Yes. About to reset as well. I don't need any of these, right? No. I do need these, though, and I'm going to need a fair amount. Yeah, only seconds left, which is nice. Let's just get an entire row. And in the meantime, do that. That way I'm not sinking any of the stuff that I'm trying to refill the thing with. Yeah. What's up, Aris? It goes. Still in that early game phase, though. Those two are supposed to be red over there, because they're not actually hooked up to anything. Yeah, no. It's not bad, kiosk, but that's not what I'm here for at the moment. I hardly used any rods. Weights I'm gonna want more of. Not mean to press F and all that. Hardly used any copper. Well, copper wire at least. Cable was a bit more used, but that's not that big of a deal. How many times do I have to press E before it'll actually do something? I might take a bit more concrete. Just because. Actually, I don't really need any. If anything, I've got excess here. You still haven't... You do realize that you're supposed to send items out this way, right? Well, that's interesting. Huh. No, it's not kiosk, because I'm not to that point yet where I can have that. Okay, here comes two. Do they actually go somewhere, or is it just not wanting to respect that output at all? It's not wanting to respect that output at all. But as soon as I remove that, it respects it. Really? Already? There. Now it's filling up as it should. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing happened, Kiosk, but the other thing is, I only just replaced that belt when I did it before. How it was is how it's been. Right, like it was... Oh, it's going 1 and 1. It was... Let me phrase it a different way. I put the splitter down and didn't touch it. Right, so the splitter was never respecting the fact that it was supposed to be outputting to that belt in the first place. That's still got 6 minutes on it. I can't do anything else for the moment because hard drives. This is going to be real obnoxious if I don't get an Explorer up and running sooner rather than later. Simply because I have to run so far, but this is also going to get me a fair amount of steel per minute, which is what I realistically want. I mean, yeah, I could just use the tractor once I unlock it. Even if it's not the most efficient route, at least I have this wiring now to guide me. Ah, damn. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Kiosk. But also, given the paths I have through some of these areas, I think I'd probably be better off with an Explorer. I can always just build pathways and such, yes. Trucks would rather be birds. Go figure. I don't actually know if this southern entrance will work. I'm still heading in the right direction, so there's that. Yeah, it works. There's the wire. I've just got to go up here first. Because there is no exit from the south exactly. Got a little bit of a boost. There we go. Wonder if that radioactive bastard is still where he was before. He moved back to where he should be. That bush didn't render until the last second. I tried so many times, but it just wouldn't give me the right spot. I don't have any walls or anything. No, I do have walls. Cool. Must snap to a foundation or similar. Alright, well. Don't escape yet. No! Stop it! No! Yes! This is roughly where it spawns, right? I know the bot said it's time for a break, but I want to ensure this fucker never gets out of here. What is in the way? Yeah, it's very tempting, Kios. The only problem is I'm not quite to that point yet. What? Is there a bird right there? One right here as well. Bastard. Alright, well. Probably good enough. Head's right there, underneath of the beak. Still won't let me? No. Alright, anyway. It's time for a break. So let's just make a quick save. There we go. And back over to here. So, yeah. I'm gonna take a short break to stand up, stretch, and, you know, do whatever else. And while I'm on break, I'm gonna run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads. And this, that, the other thing. Disables pre-rolls for the next hour, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. BRB. Alrighty, I am back and just looking at the Gigabyte customer service page, and yeah, they still haven't registered my display as being received, which is great. It's probably sitting on the loading dock somewhere, wherever they accept deliveries exactly, just waiting to be scanned in, which won't happen until Monday at the earliest. Thanks, Gigabyte, even though it's been there for, oh, I don't know, 7.5 hours at least. Yeah, you've been closed for 30 minutes, but it was there for 7 hours and you couldn't... Whatever. Whatever. They've got my display, unless somebody walked off with it after it was dropped off, so... Just get back to the gameplay. I'll just have to wait for my display to actually be... taken care of. In case you have no clue what I'm talking about, I'm not going to go completely into it, but basically my main display died last week. Yeah, last week. And, well, it's currently sitting in California waiting to be serviced, but like I said, it hasn't been scanned in yet. By the way, is this guy still behaving over here? Now that I've run away from this area, let me just go back to it real quick. Yeah. When did that other wall get built? Okay, oh, is it right there? Yep. I don't know how I placed under, but I did. I'm amazed I'm not being irradiated yet. Just stay there, alright? These are all Mark II belts. Alright, so surely this must have completed during the break, right? How about this? If I just tell you that I have... solid steel? That's what it was called, right? If I tell you that I have solid steel ingots... Oh, that drastically increases my output, so yeah, I definitely want that. Like, I go from producing, if I balance it out... I don't know that I should balance it out exactly, but if I was to... be getting, instead of around 43 per minute, I'd be getting 65 per minute instead. Yeah. Yeah, kiosk, exactly. I want to try and balance these out a little bit more nicely. Oh. I don't go this way on it. There we go. I don't know, I feel like you need more steel beams initially than steel ingots, so I kind of want to prioritize those. I think. Right? So I can either balance them out and have an odd number of machines, or I can prioritize one over the other. I need 8 smelters with this current setup. Should be able to do that fairly easily. Yeah, at least plenty of space. Yeah, sure, why not? Just go all the way to the edge. I can just pass the copper through to some stuff that away. But I can even do that and just pretend like I never built that, and it minimizes the interference that that causes. You, and you, and then you. I like that. There. I wish it wouldn't do that. Because it keeps doing that, and it's not helpful. Oh, that's why. Trying to do the silly thing. It's not working. Move you to there, you can go straight into there, and then you can just drop down like that, let's say. And then if I do this as well, on the ones that need it, put you to 30. And put you to 30. Don't panic. And yes, these are clipped in, but I mean, it allows for it, so just deal with it. And then that puts 60 this way, which gets split into 30 and 30. So no need on the other side. And then same thing here. This is just to ensure that it always properly splits. Oh no, not again. What a good film. And get rickrolled. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy kiosk. The one which is the basis for my number for F&R. Because... why not? Also, I needed a number, and 42 was available, so I took 42. Of course, I actually need to tell these to go the route of smelting iron, otherwise they're not going to do anything. Oh, cool. Here, have that, and also take that. Why not 42? I don't know. I don't know why not 42. Alright, so we are having that apparently. Don't worry about that too much. Yes, that does fit. That's what matters most here. Yeah, sure. Why not? So I am gonna reorient this. I mean, if it's wanting 240 divided by 6, that's what? 40? Yeah, so... I'm then going to have a slight issue. Which is why I'll do it like this. Forgot I actually wanted to build that one like that. Not you. The one underneath. There we go. Now again, this is one where I'll do this little trick. It eventually gets down to where it needs to be. Lots of question marks and drop table users. Of course, I can't set the recipes quite yet because I don't know them. But we'll get there when we get there. There's memory search. Actually, no, that does need to be 2. Let's see. Oh, Christ. Game, just give me the damn recipe. Okay. Actually, no, that needs to be Mark 2, that needs to be Mark 2, this needs to be Mark 1, that needs to be a Mark 1. I mean, technically that would work, but no. Managed to get that one snuck in, even though I couldn't actually see it. And let's get these set up as well. Alright, get out of that tab. Yeah, that was another Rickroll. Seems like that worked. Here we go. Although what I can actually do is this. And I didn't place that on the belt, I placed that on the foundation, so I didn't actually interrupt the belt or anything there. Alright. Let's get the coal run. That should not have been as difficult as it was. Yeah, okay, that leaves plenty of room. I do just want to give that thing extra space, so I'm going to do this silly little maneuver. Am I actually going to be able to fit that in? Just about. Oh, right. It helps to do that. Yeah, that works. I could have done this either way around, but one way or another, one's going to have to come up because they both end up on the top half. Okay, you know, game. If you would be so kind as to not do that, that'd be great. Just, making the hologram disappear completely. And we'll just pretend that that's not actually clipped through it in the slightest, because it's just built into the thing itself, so it's fine. Whoops. Alright, well... that's not gonna work. This is gonna produce 360 steel per minute, which means it's gonna do 60 per. Can I get on top of this? Yes. I don't have any constructors yet. Okay. Yeah, let's just put them like right there. That'll do. Got a little alleyway that I don't actually need there. Oh, where's the output on this? All the way over there? Yeah. So it'll probably be better for me to go about this slightly different. Hello? There we go. Oh, I missed that for some reason. Probably want to reorient this way so that it can actually make the turn. There we go. Actually, hold up. I only want 60. I don't even want that. What I might end up doing instead is this. This is gonna be fun. Not you. You. 60 per minute, eh? Well, in that case, I can just do some really annoying routing of the stuff. Oh. Alright, fine. Just take the ladder. Pain in the ass. Finally get a bit of overlapping. That's actually a bit further than I need to go for it, but whatever. There. Actually, if I'm doing it this way, I can literally just go back to how I had it originally, because there's no need for that. I had to do the wraparound thing again, though. There we go. Alright, game, how kind were you? Not at all. This factory is going to be completely set up and ready to go before I even have the recipe. This is kind of really annoying. I'll have it like this. That roughly... more like that. Doesn't need to be perfect. I know if I don't do it the exact same on everything, it'll bother somebody. And it won't be me. Okay. I'll go from here. Why not? Alright, well, that's everything, basically. The only problem is, well, no, I can handle that. I do it like this, though. Not quite that. Not like that, let's say. Obviously, it won't be exactly that, because there's two of these, but something like this. Oh, well. There we go. Be mindful of those alignment lines, because some of them do not line up with what I want them to align with. Instead, it's lining up with something in the background. But it's close enough. Okay. 45, 60, and then 75. Those were all marked too, right? Yeah. Now, is this gonna be cool and actually let me get away with this without too much clipping? Yeah, I'd say so. So now I have this. I could just do this, come to think of it. Elevator Mark 1 needs to actually be like all the way down there though. I think there's still one more there, yeah. But I think that's it, just that one. If I was to place an elevator like that, I could have it come all the way up here. But I gotta go down there first. Also, I don't have any railings, right? No, just ladders. Someday. I mean, I could get them. I have more than enough tickets. Probably 40 some at this point. And no railings, which changed my altitude slightly. So close. That was almost perfect. There. I will want railings. Since I got nothing better to do, I might as well do this, honestly. What am I up to? 40! Oh. So you're telling me that I was making 1,000 points per minute just off of the reinforced plates? Because that's what I'm getting out of that. Get double ramp, get corner, inverted corner. Definitely the half. I don't care about the quarter pipes as much. You guys are extremely useful. Wall outlets as well. Architecture, I don't care about the roof. Structural beam, maybe not concrete pillar quite yet. Modern and industrial, why not? And some catwalks. I'll get rid of the concrete pillar set. Yeah, that includes the painted beams. Okay. Do I want to try and use up the rest of the coupons? Not overly so. The customizer I don't really care about at this exact moment in time, nor do I care about any of that right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that. And now I have 7 tickets. Alright. I'll use the industrial railings on the elevator itself. Oi. And then I guess the modern railings here. Since I'm waiting for the ma'am anyway. Imagine only being able to zoop a hole. What is it? 10 times in vanilla? They just don't go over there. Don't go over there. Alright, ma'am. You got something for me? Real this time, though? No. Don't go over there. There, now it's safe. Not gonna bother with the other side because there are belts in the way. It's safe, he says as he jumps well above where the railings are. Of course, as much as I'd like to leave this area and go do something else, I'm gonna have to come back here, so why should I leave this area at the moment? What I can do is a quick and dirty Caterium miner. That's a normal node. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need one of these no matter what. Yeah. Figured as much. So you're gonna be producing 60 per minute, which is not a lot. And you do 45 a minute, of course. I need to set you all to... Oh, okay. There we go. What? Please. And yes, I'm doing this just right on the ground, because good enough. Quick and dirty, this. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, so this is going to be producing a whopping 20 per minute, which is not a lot. That's okay. Okay. Actually, I can just do those. Move it even closer. Although at least one of them is going to be offset because they're too close, because smelters are like that. Try there and there. Quick wire at 50 per minute. For no other reason, so that I can see what I'm doing here. Don't need this coal. Don't need this grass. So they're each producing 50 per minute, which means I'm going to need 100 at the end of the day, i.e. a tier 2 belt for that. Oh. Well, that's not what I meant to do. And it's already up and running. There. I don't know exactly what the pointage increase will be, but it'll be pretty decent. Clean all this up while I'm waiting. So it's been around 8,000, 8,100 for a little bit, right? Once that ticks over, you should see it jump up a fair bit. Yeah, 9,600. So that's around 1,500 points per minute. Just from this simple setup, where I've got 2 constructors running at 3.1 megawatts each, and 2 smelters running at 2.3 megawatts each, plus the miner running at 5 megawatts. My max consumption is above my production at the moment. However, the bioburners have my capacity well above that. But I've really got to set up coal power at some point. Even if I just did a simple set of 8 here. Is it 16? Well, I wouldn't be able to do that unless I made rotors on the fly. I don't have the number of rotors I would need otherwise. Still 2 minutes to go. Why are you not letting me interrupt? No, it's too late. What a nuisance. Alright, so this is a pure node. Just remind me for a fact that pure nodes will generate 120. Yeah, that's only 8. Oh. I don't know why that's there, but neat. Wonder what killed them. There should be more stinger remains around the place, though. If I overclock that... Of course, I don't actually have a slug at the moment to do that with. I can't pick that one up. That would only get me 1 slug regardless. I'm sure I could find another slug or 2 around here. I don't see any more remains, which is odd, because I remember there being 4 cats before. So, why did I only find 2 stinger remains? Oh, because not all of you died, I guess? And more. There's the ma'am. Wow, game. Like, am I missing something? Unlocked at tier 3. Well, that's steel ingots specifically. I'm not seeing anything that's specifically saying when it's unlocked. Wait. Tier 3 basic steel production. So I'm just getting extremely unlucky is all. There's no reason why I shouldn't be getting it. Just shit luck. Go find some more slugs. You bastard.
Why?
Well, I tried. I don't care enough to... No, 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 no. This is not particularly where I want to be right now. Yeah, I know, there's a little bit, but if you would just let me place underneath and not do this to me. Hello? Hello? Straight line, please. Stay away from my factory at the very least. Well, since I'm down here already, I might as well go this way. Could be slugs somewhere. Do I have any on me? No. Miss having a power suit. You guys guarding. Never mind. That is a rock. Skirting the very outer edge of the swamp at the moment. There'd be slugs down there, but why would I ever want to go down that way? Oh, hi. Yes. Why are there so many of them around here? Not appreciated. There's a yellow slug up there. Oh, it's fart rocks, though, that's surrounded by. I should be able to work around that. Oh, but there's a fart rock right there. You sneaky devs, you. Are those slugs or more glowy things? Oh, other way. Bruh. Those are slugs. Do you mind? All of you. Next break time? Oh, so it is. Alright, well. I don't really like the fact that I'm just going to be out in the middle of nowhere where I'm not sure whether or not there's anything radioactive nearby, so, just go up a ladder. Get a little ways away from the ground. Yeah, a little ways away. Alright, as the bot said, it's time for a short break. Just a little while to stand up, stretch, and, you know, do whatever else. It's a good time for you to do so as well, if you're able to do so. Especially since I'll be playing some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I play ads. Doesn't interfere with gameplay, disables pre-rolls, which also doesn't interfere with gameplay that way. And, when I come back, we'll continue with said gameplay. BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and let's just get back into it, shall we? And I don't know if this went or not while we were on break. There it is. Solid steel ingot. Let's go. Only took an hour. Plus, it was at least an hour. Because I know I came back from break last time to check the hard drives. Hard drive. Lizard doggo, hey, do you mind? It's not solid. At least I didn't land on it. Oh, apparently I'm not going back the way I can. You know what? That's fine. I avoid the hug that way. Why is there a bunch of them around that node? That just seems annoying more than anything. Yeah, definitely not going the most direct route into here. That totally... I mean, it clips through the trees, but the trees aren't solid, so... don't worry about that one so much. There. Alright. Going up. Once it gets back down, yes. Alright, I've already done that. No, that's normal. Okay. There we go. Solid steel ingot. They wouldn't be working if it wasn't solid steel ingot, so... Okay, I did remember to do that on this side. What about over here? Both of them are, yes. That's a direct split, and those are direct to each, because it's 60 out of the things and 60 into the things, so... That's literally the only one that needed to be splitted. Splitted? Split. Either way, steel, woo! While I'm waiting for some stuff to build up so I can take some with me, what are we doing over here? Yeah, 9,700. So, that was legitimately like around 1,600 points just by setting this up for 100 Caterium wire, quick wire rather, per minute. Not bad. While I'm here, I should make some coal power that will offset the usage and then some from this area. You're wondering how I'm just automatically going up and down. Apparently arrow up and down allow you to move. Huh, so they do. I was using numpad though, because that's the one I knew. Okay, this is a rather small area, I'm not gonna lie. Can I even get the things in here? done. Let's try that again. Missing rotors. Oh, do those... They do require rotors. Okay. Say 4 pumps at minimum. I don't know that I can make 168 rotors out here. I can make 20. To be fair, I can make more screws though. But that's not going to help me massively because I'm going to run out of rods. Yeah, I'm going to run out of rods, which I need to make the rotors. So let's just go back to base. Actually, let's stop by this first. Hopefully I've made enough steel that I can actually... take some home and knock one of the next things out. Oops. Oh yeah. Perfect. I miss teleporters. Not that I'd have access to them right now, simply because they require circuit boards, but it's not updated yet. Oh, the bot sub ran out. That's whose sub ran out. I noticed that the sub count dropped by 1. It was the bot sub. Oh, not this again. Okay, I can survive just by skating along this wall, but... avoid clipping through the rock this time, though. Maybe I should add some logic so that if the bot picks that message or any message that includes Racing 11, since that's my emote identifier, which I have no choice over because I'm only a lowly affiliate. Right, this spot. Don't care. Basically just have the bot check, since it's pulling from a list of messages. It's not like it's all hard-coded. Just have the bot check to see if it's subscribed currently, and if it's not, then don't send any message that contains Racing 11. Simple enough way to do it, after all. There's so much that I need to do with the bot to make it just better. After all, so much of the code is approaching, or the script really, is approaching upwards of 10 years old. Started the bot in early 2014. Actually, I think it might have even been Valentine's Day. Maybe not, but I remember one of my IRC logs being from that day. That ARPOBot, as it were, was started in its original IRC form, not specifically on Twitch, in, I believe, around February of 2014. So the oldest of the scripts, very few of which probably still exist in their original form. But it'll be 10 years next year. Oh right, the base is this way. So really need to go through the code at some point, but it's just not worth my time. Advanced steel production gets me the next thing, and I can do that. Power storage will be handy, though I don't need to do that. Can't afford hypertubes regardless. Logistics Mark III I should do, and I only have enough steel pipes really to do that, so that's... Yeah, I think I should do this.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
And also drop some things off. Though first I want to do this, because I got some of these, and I think I also got... Yeah, spitter. I just need 5, but I don't know that I actually have enough. I have 4, which I think will put me 1 shy of what I actually would need. Naturally. Put those... How many more have I earned in the time since? Only 3. Only 3. Is there anything else I need to drop off? The slug is there on purpose, though. Actually, come to think of it, I can't craft that yet, can I? No, I can. There. Slowly but surely, these are racking up. These are still plentiful. Those can get hooked back up just to generate about 1,000 more points once it catches up. Inventory is mostly good. I do need to get more pipes. Or sheets, rather. It's out over this way. I would take from the spot that's producing 60 per minute, but funnily enough, I'm not storing them over there, I'm just mining them. The non-existent slug that I've already picked up underneath of that. I don't actually need that many screws, so... Did I pick them up at some point? No, I was crafting more, that's right. And then decided against it, because there was no need. Wouldn't have everything I would need otherwise, so... Just top off all my piles though, let things restock as needed, and then head back. Yeah, I might require some of that. These guys just wander back and forth along here. I was idling over here for a little bit yesterday while I was doing stuff, and yeah, I just got to watch them walk back and forth endlessly. Well, they were sinking, and now they're not. Yeah, see, it's just going straight in there. I really should set that up to be an overflow style, so that I can convert it to a smart splitter as soon as I am able to. But, yeah. Alright, is there anything more I can actually do here? Motors, pipes, expanded power infrastructure, never had enough pipes in the first place, don't have enough steel. And then, yeah, that's motors. So I guess if I just wait a minute, I can do this. I'll want to go get more of what I need. I'll go get the furthest thing first, since I don't think I have... Yeah, I'm one inventory slot short. Naturally. Any second now. You should already be on your way back down, actually. Bye. Guess they didn't make any voice lines for expanded power infrastructure. Fair enough. You. Yeah, that's probably good enough. I wonder, actually, is there a little bit of MAM research I can do with the steel pipes? Not here, but is there anything... Needs caterium. Well, that's caterium. That's that. I mean, I'm gonna have to go and get more resources, but... Stupid thing. It has to have 50. And those require hard drives. Nope, nothing more at this point. Alright, let's just repeat what I did just before. Because, Yep. Walking back and forth. Probably just kill them and they wouldn't respawn with everything in the area. Not very nice, but it's not like they're adding to my factories. Alright, now to run back. Because this isn't going to take forever. By the way, where's caterium around here, or is there any? Yeah. Here. Normal. Since I'll be making motors most likely up in that northeastern corner, I might as well get the caterium from there as well. That's a good pure node. Can make over 200 quick wire with that per minute. Kind of a shame that I didn't settle for something closer and just, you know, like belt iron over to coal, but at the same time, this is getting me a bit more power doing it this way, and you can always use more power. Just load it in there. Okay, let's just follow the power line and see how poorly placed it is. Lizard doggo! I mean, it's not that poorly placed, except for maybe right here. It's just all over the place, is the... I mean, a little bit. It's not that all over the place. Too many of those damn things. But I do backtrack a little bit, essentially, considering I want to go west. No. Gotta get around that terrain somehow, I guess. You are not. Actually wonder, I know from looking at the map earlier, right over here, somewhere, there should be more water, but I don't know if it's an actual body of water that I can use, or if it's just like a river. No. Even geysers right there. Not ideal. Yeah, not ideal. I'd rather just build higher. I think if I do that, I can... do something like that, and then I can probably try and place them over here as well. I don't know if I can do those things or not. For the sake of not having them clip too much. About that. Alright, let's actually get to building this power plant then. That should be plenty high enough, right? Alright. Yeah, that's high enough. Sure, why not? Let's get 2 portable miners so that I can actually build things and stuff. Because they require those stupid things. You know what? If I'm building this one this way, then let me do this. Didn't quite work out. That clipping through might be troublesome. Yeah, that's troublesome. Also, we'll avoid that tree right there, which is nice. Sounds like something extremely loud just drove by. Okay, it just drove into the distance more, and yeah, that sounded like a V8. Stupid noisy things. Well, let me just make sure I get this placed correctly here. Transport, that's where it is. Place you like that, I think. Yep. Not really a fan of doing it like this, where I remove the guardrails and then put the games ones on. Don't really like doing that. But at the same time, if I don't do that, it's... oh, it'll be more of a pain in the ass just because of how things are here. Oh, that's way over. Nope. 14. 154. I don't think you can even go that high, actually. These hooked in, run this back over this way. Get these hooked in, if I can actually get the damn thing to attach. And then yoink. A little bit jank, but it works. Now you're already full, huh? What if we don't do that then? Not really where I want to place it. Also, enough with the music. What do I do this. Like that, apparently. That worked. Oh. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I need a bit more width than that. Go down. Also, is that bauxite? There is. I'm gonna steal this. And it's gonna take up an extra slot in my inventory, but that's okay because I need to drop off some of these. Also, I just noticed that I didn't actually bring enough rotors because I counted for the pipeline pumps, but not the water pumps. You know what that means. That's the break-even point. Okay. Just delete those. Alright, back down. I think that should be sufficient. Hopefully that's enough space. I can get a little bit more here with only minor clipping potentially. Yeah, that's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that really looks nice when it does that, I know. Which is why I'm trying to avoid doing that. Go that far with it. There's that water, and then these two are down there. Which I can still access one way or another. Alright, alright, the big power towers. They are a fair bit more expensive. Makes sense. They require steel? Really? Okay. Game, where in the hell do you think I'm looking that I want it back there? And move. Why? That's so dumb. Okay, good enough. I think that's a bit more space than I left over here. No, it's exactly where I left it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not quite. Go. Ample space in the middle. Too much, if anything. And then that's too much. I don't even have the rotors for it. Well, I did build to the exact needs of the setup, so not entirely surprising. Well, not necessary. I think right about there is probably sufficient. So if it's clipping, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's in line with that center line, which is not centered on this one, but that's alright, because it doesn't need to be. Replicate on both sides. Cat down there. And do this. Want it running this way because this backside is where the things are. Weird effects going on in the sky whenever things move around. But actually, yes. Yeah, and I don't want it snapping to the center line, I want it snapping to the actual outlet. May or may not need that, but I'm removing it anyway. And delete that extra bit. Extra bit. Clouds are covering the moon up. And then I can do this. Oh no. Oh well. Probably should have made it 6 units away instead of 7. I'll just have to run belts. That's all. On the other setup I didn't have to run belts because I got the spacing perfect. And so it just worked. Snapped right into it. Not how it goes here, unfortunately. Didn't delete anything else, which is nice. Alright, now for the piping. There we go. Keep overshooting. Or bouncing off to the side, as it were before. Oh. Or just jumping up too quickly and having that happen. Nope. That was center lined. Again, center line gives you the big snap, but aligned with the actual port gives you the tiny one. Oops. Yeah, that's good. Whoops. I don't know why it was invalidating the placement on some of that, but okay. Bunch of them somewhere around here. Where though? I don't actually see them. Interesting. Alright, anyway. Let's ignore the cats. Maybe I won't do it directly like that. Alright, now what I'm gonna do is walk the long way around. Gets pretty dark, doesn't it? Okay, I'll just get that from up here, I guess. I was gonna have to let go of it anyway, because the ladder does require you to not be holding it. Not be holding something, basically. Sure, that works. Well, it seems to get it up the top at least. Alright, and then from this side, simply run this across there where it's definitely not clipping through anything. Nope, don't pay any attention to that. It goes really quick. Yeah, I don't see any snap joints, so that's good at least. Likewise over here, hopefully. Boy, the transition from daylight to not is pretty rough. I'm just gonna clear that. So I don't necessarily need that, but I might, but I've got the resources for it, so it's good either way. Could you snap? Thank you. Oh right, I don't have the one-way valve, do I? Oh well. Oh, I don't have... I can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, that's pretty cool. So this little bit of sunlight breaking in through the cracks there. Aye. Hopefully that works. I still need to get the coal up there, obviously. But, one thing at a time. I can just hook into there, I guess. Next break already. Now, what is the pumping like on that? Oh, this can lift up 20. Not bad. Do you say what your head lift is? No, but it does seem to be getting up to here, so I'm not that concerned about it. Also, yay, visual bugs. Because I keep coming down here without using the elevator, so the elevator keeps having to reset. But, yeah, I'm just going to do this. And, I'm gonna take a short break. As the bot said, it's time for another break. Final one of the night. Next time we hit the top of the hour or so, it's gonna be the end of the stream. So, like I said, I'm gonna take a short break, stand up, stretch, you know, do all that good stuff. You are able to do so yourself, maybe consider doing so as well. Good for you, unless of course you spend all day on your feet, I guess, but either way, you figure out what's best for you. I am gonna run some ads though while I'm away. It's the only time that I do so. Prevents pre-rolls for the next hour and doesn't get in the way of gameplay, so that's why. And, yeah. BRB. Alrighty, I'm back, and just in time for not only an autosave, but for my air conditioner to kick back on. Boy, the timing. Anyway, autosave complete. Let's get the last of the water and the belts hooked up, shall we? Also, no, no, no. Oh, right. There's no game audio. You know why? Because I muted it. There we go. There we go. There's that. And then the other one's gonna have to be brought in over here somewhere. So I couldn't land on the top. Alright, sorry for that slight pause. I'm going to do that just for a moment so that I can more easily reach here. Well, that's the one that... Wait. No, that one's shooting off across the way. That's the one that one's tied into, so... Whoops. Yep. Wish the snap line would remain there, but whatever. Alright, let's get these set up before I forget. Just not quite. No, not that one, and that one. Can't forget to wire them all up, because that would just be wasteful. What should I say to that? Actually, I wonder, can I... Yes, I would be able to. I would need 48 rotors. I'd... Can't make that. Not without a lot of extra crafting. Part of the problem that I have with these things is that they always take so much time to fill that if anything I should actually not be doing this. Simply to let the coal distribute a little bit. Not a massive deal, but... Of course, if I was smart, I would switch over to getting the coal feeding ASAP so that that can get started sooner rather than later, but I'm doing this first. Only it takes that long anyway.
I do this. Autosave, your timing is horrible. If I do that, and then go down a floor, what I can then do is this. And you're already plugged in, so you should just go immediately. Same thing with you. $15, $30, $45, $60. $15, $30, $45, $60. I didn't do that on the other power plant, but yeah. Why not? I forget, will they feed in? They will feed in, okay. But they're not going to generate until it has a connection. Be doubly sure these are operating both at 120 per second, right? Which is why you're like that, because you're overclocked. I think this should work. Just a matter basically of waiting for the coal to filter down all the way. Because this one's only gotten one piece thus far. But as I said, I don't have the rotors in order to put the things on these things. The counter limiter. I don't have the rotors on me, and I don't have the screws or the rods to be able to craft more. The recipes that I know currently, so. It's basically a matter of waiting for it to finish. Which will take a while. It's going to take a long while, actually. But the second set of machines should be finishing up fairly soon, I would think. There's one. There's two. Gonna cascade slowly but surely. Meanwhile, let's go see how the steel factory is doing, because I haven't been over here in, I don't know, about an hour. Almost full and about half full, which, considering how many more of them I'm making compared to tubes, like literally 75 steel beams versus 40 steel pipes per minute. Everything seems to be cooking just fine. No holdups or anything. That's good. And because of how empty my inventory is, I can take back a bunch of stuff. We've backstuffed the first 3 at this point, on both sides. And of course, the further down the line we get, the less it has to split along the way, which means the more the further ones get. So it's not necessarily going to get any faster. Alright, there's 4 on one. 4 on the other. So we've already got half the machines backstuffed. It's not going to take that long. And as a result, I am going to wait until they're all backstuffed and then bring them online. Because if it's all backstuffed, that means that ideally it should never run out anywhere, right? In theory. In reality, it might, but it should stabilize out a lot faster this way. And if I can get it straight to 2400 megawatts instead of, you know, fluctuating between like 2000 and 2400 for a while, that'd be better. I don't know exactly. Oh, is it because of this? Well, I mean, okay, you know what? Like, you can have your Mark II belts back. It will move the process along that little bit faster after all. Okay, there's right side's done, left side should complete fairly quickly. 3 more sets. I know, this is the most thrilling content I've ever produced. But a bit of time now means less time waiting for it to stabilize in the future. And this genuinely isn't taking that long, so. By the way, my plans for this, just to mention this, I do plan on doing a motor factory and an encased iron beam factory, but I also, unlike some of my playthroughs in the past, I plan on doing dedicated smart plating, automated wiring, and the scaffolding, whatever the hell it's called, as well. All having dedicated lines building them. They still might not produce more than like 10 a minute, but it's better than doing the janky 2 a minute thing like I did for smart plating in phase 1. Versatile framework, that's what it's called. Scaffolding? Really? Okay, now it's feeding each thing with 60 per minute, so they should wrap up pretty quickly. But yeah, I don't want to be doing any 2 a minute just to barely scrape along to get what I need. I would much rather be doing like 10 plus a minute. I think my goal will be at least 10 per minute, but it depends on the number of resources and such. Alright, that's 1 stuffed. Left should be filling up just about. Yep, there it goes. And then that one's already filled up. And then that one's filled up. Alright, we should be completely filled up. There they all go. That should be straight to 2400. If I could hit the pole and not the elevator. Well. Yeah, I'm over consuming, so I'm overproducing. But as soon as I do that, oh look, it's gone up to 2400. Yeah, I forgot to wire them all in. So what? But hey, there we go. See? Straight to 2400. Now we can head back. Knowing full well that it should be stable at that rate. In theory. I got it for a second there, but they're gonna start gassing me, and I don't care that much about it. That's so dumb. Right there. There's a cat up there. Oh, right. You're right there, aren't you? I mean... I might as well, right? Since I'm here. Actually, screw that. Don't run past. Why is there a cat up on that? Stop snapping! Alright, I'm trying to build it as if I had smart. I don't have smart. I don't see anything up here. Just wood. Well, that's annoying. Two high-speed You know, I've got high-speed connectors at the base. Right, it's over here, the ladder. Maybe if there's anything down here, I'll be able to, whoopsies. Hey, motors. Nothing like sneakily hidden back around there. Not that I can see. Circuit boards that are actually circuit boards. Again, as I said earlier in the stream, always check everything around these because some of them are mislabeled. They use the wrong model for the drops that are actually given. I think that's it. Kind of a not so great looting. Not really a lot around. I'm gonna leave that there. Maybe I'll come back for that. Okay, turn off my flashlight. Because I do have high-speed connectors, so... Stop doing that. Not that long of a run. After all, another hard drive's never a bad thing. Do it now while I'm thinking about it as well. So I don't have to be like, oh yeah, let me actually remember to grab these this time because I've gone out there how many times now and forgotten the items? You know? I wonder, is there a... Might be a thing out that way that I can get. Hard drive for relatively cheap. But if I'm gonna go back this way, I might as well just do this. I can get something going by submitting more steel stuffs. Grab the high-speed connectors and then head back there. Of the last half hour or so, just be a bit of exploration. Considering the last 3 hours and a bit have more or less just been me working on those factories, both the steel and the new power plant. Both of which were very much needed. I still want to make more coal power plants just because I think it'll be worth it in the long term. Get up to 36 or even 4,800 megawatts before even getting access to fuel-based products and power. How many coupons we up to? 8? Not bad. Generating over 10,000 points a minute. Up to 19 motors. Still not really enough to do anything with. I picked up the modular frames for some reason. Didn't really need to do that. Why are you in there? I guess you can remain in there. Why not? Advanced steel production requires 200 rotors. Yeah, I think that's the one I'd want. Modular load balancers require motors, which I don't have enough of. And then I actually don't have enough of this. Oh well. I'm gonna have to restock at some point. I guess it'll be now. At least I'll restock these.
Milestone
Minutes.
reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container, enhanced conveyor belt efficiency, as well as the ability to store excess power for later use. An additional project
Excess
part
power
can now
for
be
later use?
constructed.
Not anymore.
Further progress to the next phase is now possible.
Nope. That got split off into its own thing with the other thing. That ain't how it works anymore. Oh, right. Hey, anybody got some room? Anything else I wanted to deposit? Nope. That was it. Alright, wow, I almost ran out of reinforced plates. Take 2 of them. And I guess just go restock on some things. Don't need any of them, which is why I just trashed those other modular frames. Already restocked on the copper stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Still catching back up. Doesn't help that I've been sinking half of it. Just me, or was there something weird going on there? Yeah. What's with this? Oh, it was ghost items, that's why. That being said, could you actually, you know, split the things? It's another one of these situations. Oh, please. There. There. It might have caught back up had it not been doing that stupid thing where it doesn't behave properly, even though I didn't redraw the freaking belt at any point. Anything else I desperately need? I mean, I've got way more steel products than I need, but that's alright. Grab a stack of screws just so I have them on hand in case I ever need them. Never know. They do come in handy from time to time, especially in the early game. Later on, not so much, but still doesn't hurt to keep them on hand. I could make the thing that allows me to travel along the power lines, but it's only going to be useful until just a little up ahead. But why bother? Also, I'm not making anything Caterium yet. I mean, I am. I'm making quick wire, but it's being sunk immediately. Because there was a normal node next to the factory, so I might as well do something with it, right? I have to remember exactly where this hard drive was. I think it was further up this way somewhere. Yeah, right there. Remember when in Update 5 I could get to this point, but as soon as I started climbing up that hill, my game would crash after a point? Damn. Damn! That one didn't work as well as the one earlier. Oh hi, you're here this time. Don't mind me, I'm already done here. Really? But I didn't take any damage there. This game sometimes. Boing. Yep, there's a hard drive literally right there. I don't know what it needs, but it's right there. I also know that they finally put hard drives out in the Spire Coast boards. And a lot of them don't have any requirements. Those are actually screws. More circuit boards, modular frames, reinforced plates. Is that it? 10 rubber. Damn. Let's go explore the coast here. Oh yeah, there's slugs as well, of course. Actually confused me. I think I might have mentioned this on Monday, but it confused me when I first loaded up my Update 7 save and Update 8 just to test it out. See how things were. I was at the fuel plant that I had here in the Fire Coast, and just suddenly I realized I was getting spoken to. Like, I don't remember that ever happening before. Took me a minute to realize that, oh, they actually populated the area with stuff finally. Because that, again, that was not in previous updates. So many slugs. Don't worry, if it's dark for you, it's dark for me as well. Kinda hard to see. Hi. Yeah, I think they're still doing passes on this area. I.e., they're not done with it yet, because there's nothing there except for a hard drive. I'm on the eastern edge. One of those stupid things. Yellow slug up there. I don't know where I'm going, in case that's not clear. I don't know where anything is specifically out here. I mean, I've been to these oil spots in previous updates, assuming that they haven't moved at least. But like in terms of the hard drives and stuff, I purposely, like, I saw the map, I saw that they were out here, but I didn't try and memorize their positions or anything. I also don't know where these hard drives came from, if they were extras that were added, or they were relocated from elsewhere. In case you don't know, it's faster to jump in and out of the water like that. Gives you a little speed boost. Since swimming is extremely slow otherwise. Yeah, don't like that. Another slug right there. Okay, that one would just be rude of me to ignore. Not worth it. Of course, they might have put them up high or something as well. The hard drives, that is. I'm not here for the slugs so much, but it is a nice bonus. I was gonna say, I hear one. There's a slug up there. Only a slug? Looks like it. And a blue one at that. I mean, that wasn't very difficult to get up after all, so that makes sense. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I keep hearing a slug. Where is it? Just chilling on the beach. Crafty little power slugs. Haven't been very lucky with the hard drives, have I? Also, this area is actually pushing the GPU. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, there's one. Worth it. Fort Rock. Ethereum. Give me a break, would ya? Nice. Oh, not this nonsense again. All for a yellow slug? Really? Yeah, does this area look familiar to anybody who was watching the Tipathon? Because it should, and that's the damn thing that started talking randomly. Excuse me, like, why am I hearing sounds? That's not supposed to be a thing. This is an update 8. I saw... Okay, it's over there. What? It was just denying my existence there. It's like, no, you get pushed back into the sea. I was holding forward, and yet... And my train line came, like, from up over there and looped down and around in. Whoops. Nighttime's pretty good for actually spotting things. 10 blue slugs. Not bad. I think once you start getting over towards like this ridge here, you start getting into stuff that may or may not have existed in previous versions. Because I remember there being a hard drive somewhere up over there. And that was in update 7. Also means that it definitely requires items to unlock. I'm pretty sure it did, thinking back. Oh, Mercer Sphere. Don't care. Yellow slug right over there. There's a yellow slug right over there. Yellow slug right here. Be nice to run into another hard drive that doesn't require items. I think there is at least one out here that does require items. But, again, I didn't actually look at where any of the hard drives are located. I just looked at whether or not they existed, if that makes sense. Oh, that was a bit of seeing through the terrain. There's nothing up here. I swear. Then why have those stupid things where they were? Forget if there may or may not be another thing back there. Hard drive. Probably have more luck with finding them at this point. They're out this way than just wandering around like I have been. That's a nice little ledge. "16 power slugs, that's ridiculous. Lizard doggo! I've got enough slugs, I'm not going out of my way for them at this point. Nice leg. There's some uranium over there. No thanks. The entire area is just a boatload of nope. A lot of lag in this area. Not too far from this, so I might as well go check it out, right? Oh. There really no items on this one? Needs 10 megawatts. Easy. Seriously though, no items. Why? Well, I'm up to 5 hard drives, so I guess that's not bad. That means I got 3 from the Spire Coast. Thereabouts. Not bad at all. Why are you here? There's a lot of lag through this area. Like, there's no way I'm hitting that many load lines. This is just either update 8 issues or my game's going to crash soon sort of issues, or I hope it doesn't lock up like it did the other day and start eating RAM like nobody's business. Seriously, it was gaining like, or it was eating like 1 gig of RAM about every 10 seconds. It was insane how fast it was leaking memory. Like, it was... I don't know what happened, but it ate so much memory so quickly that it would have starved my my previous build up. It would have starved it of RAM very quickly before I would have even noticed what was happening. Because I only had 16 gigs back then. Versus I'm at 48 now. Bit of an odd number, I know, but 16 plus 32. It works, it's stable. RAM usage is at 61%. This is this one. Regular RAM usage is 41%. I feel like it was mostly the Spire Coast and that sub-biome beneath it. That valley of sorts. There's the lighting change. I imagine that they'll make that better in time. After all, Update 8 is only the first one to have global illumination and whatnot, right? Oh, there one again. Whoops. Oh, and I did have a look, because I was saying the other day that I remember there being a hard drive in the desert, just like in the sand. That might have been the case back in like Update 4, but maybe even Update 5. It was not the case anymore, though, if it was. There is no hard drive just out in the middle of the sand. There are 2 up on rocks and 1 in that formation of those arch rib things, whatever they are. As well as a couple others sprinkled elsewhere.
But, as far as the ones out in, like, the dunes, specifically. Yeah, bot says it's time for another break. Well, guess what? I'm getting back to the base. I'll be there shortly. And then we can wrap up the stream after I send off another thing. 'Cause I might as well, right? I've got the steel for it. I don't know what I'll do. Stupid ridge. But I'll do something. $10 coupons. Not terrible. 17 blue slugs and 5 yellow. 34 circuit boards and 5 hard drives. Not bad. I'd rather have blueprints, personally. Oh, okay. Bye. Guess. Just go restock the inventory real quick, and then wrap up the stream. I don't necessarily need to restock, but if I do it now, it means that I don't have to do it next stream, and I can just get into whatever I want to do right off the bat. Unless I want to wait for the pod to return. Although I could just idle while the credits roll, if you will. So that, what, 2-3 minute timer or whatever will be done. Do I need to sort the inventory? No. Do I want to? Yes. That's actually all good. Just a rotor is all I need otherwise. Slowly but surely. Yeah, what do we have left on this? Elevator Mark II, which requires motors. Hypertubes, which requires encased beams. And modular load balancers, which requires motors. Then once I do that... Well, I don't need to do them all immediately, but... Considering I can't get any of them, I guess I'm not doing any more things. Oh well. Well, as I said earlier, I do want to automate the 3 things in their individual factories, because they will be useful further down the road, and if I can have them automating at 10 per minute, not only does that mean that they'll be ready sooner rather than later, but also, turns out, once I have a sufficient backlog of them, I can just sync them for days, and they give a lot of points. So, do I need to buy out everything in the store? No. Do I want to? Perhaps. Of course, I've just saved. Need to wait the last 2 minutes for this, but kill the capture and come over to here. So, yeah, that's the end of the stream. I'll run the command just because it's not going to mean anything, but that's when the next possible stream is. I wouldn't expect it, honestly. Kelly wasn't going to be available for tonight, So I don't know that he'll be available tomorrow night either, based on what he said last week. And it sounds like the Spokane residents are potentially in danger due to wildfires, so I don't know that any of them will want to take part in anything tomorrow night, simply because they might have to be evacuating, and hopefully everything goes well up there. Up? Over? I don't know where Washington is relative to me. I mean, it's on the opposite coast. I know that much, but like, in terms of distance northward, I don't know. But yeah, hopefully everybody stays safe over there and they can escape without any risk of fire getting too close, but you never know. So I wouldn't expect GTA racing tomorrow night just because of that. Never mind people not wanting to play more than once, like every third week. So yeah, if that does in fact happen and there ends up being no GTA racing, there's the thing re-entering, then I don't know, next stream Monday night, I guess. Still not going to be doing anything related to the capture card, simply because I don't want to deal with it. I only have one HDMI port on each of my monitors because my good monitor that had two of them and a display port is in California and broken. And Gigabyte hasn't even scanned it into their system yet. So the earliest they'll do anything with it is Monday, which means best case scenario, they look at it Monday, say, yeah, it's fucked, we'll just send you a new one, and it gets here before the end of the week next week. That's like absolute best case scenario. It's not going to happen, but that's best case scenario. So yeah, nothing involving the capture card, which means no PlayStation games and no Switch games, since those both require the HDMI capture card. So probably more Satisfactory next week. That's what I'm getting at. Anyway, I'm going to run some ads on the way out like I usually do. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. They're at the end. You don't have to stick around for them if you don't want to. That's why they're at the end. Watch them. Or don't. Do as you wish. So, yeah. Like I said, don't expect tomorrow night's stream just because of real world events more so than anything else, but also because it's GTA racing and we don't do that more than like every other week anymore. So, yeah. That being said, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.